Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. I hope everyone is having a lovely weekend. Going ahead and taking us right over to the title screen. I've had a busy weekend, but busy in a good way. And it's been hot, but we have, at least yesterday, we had a good breeze that kept it from being like muggy and awful. So that was good. And I have got some sweet onions in the slow cooker, which are caramelizing in preparation for becoming onion soup. That should be a good time. Now let's see, which character shall we be today? Let's go back to basics. Let's go back to being Maya. And checking with motion-sensitive viewers, I have confirmed that the rocking motion of the water is not really the problem. The problem is just the fact that the camera moves around, which is just an inherent issue of watching first-person games for some people. So that is all right. Means I will just continue to try to narrate things well so that people who are mostly listening can keep on doing that. And I will go ahead and leave the ocean waves on, since that just kind of makes things a little more visually interesting. You're under a heat advisory, but the stated max is only 85. Wow. Yeah, it's really fascinating to hear recently, like, what different places consider high temperatures, just because of like in England, when they have a heat wave and the temperatures they're listing are temperatures that I would consider maybe not so bad, but I'm used to that because I'm in California and air conditioning is more common here. You know, in California, you don't build buildings for cold UK winters. Build them for California summers, so we're better equipped for it. It's kind of like when we had a big rainstorm a few years ago, and all these other places were saying, oh, you only got this amount of rain? That's not actually so much. And it was like, well, yeah, but we don't have a drainage system equipped for that much rain all at one time. So all the drains were backing up, and it was a mess in some places. I know there were a couple of summer trips that I went on in high school, one to the Pacific Northwest and one to the Southwest, and it wasn't as hot in the Pacific Northwest, but when it was hot, it was more unpleasant because not everywhere had air conditioning. Whereas in the Southwest, everyone has it. Alright, let's go ahead and load up the world. The humidity is way different in both those places too. Yeah, that's part of it. And that's something I've kind of been noticing here lately, is that it's been maybe a little more likely to be humid as well as hot. Not like really humid, but enough that I realize, oh yeah, it's kind of overcast and a little more muggy than just hot. Okay. Here we are. We can hear the battery charger running. Alright. Yes, we were here at this big island, which I had just finished exploring. We've got our new refrigerator here. I need another bucket of milk to make another head broth. How much turmeric do I have around? Just a little. If I can get some more trash cubes. Okay, I might actually like to buy some more before I head. Let's make sure we don't start cooking, because if we don't have that milk, it's just gonna turn out to be leftovers. The goat's not gonna be ready probably till I get back from the shop. Oh, here is our new tiki friend. Hanging out with a couple of torches. Looks good. So let's give the shop one more visit. Something in here? No. The shop was right all the way at the top of this thing, wasn't it? Tiki looks more colorful in the daylight. Yeah, most things do. Hello, llama. Pretty sure the stairway up was over here. I was kind of saving trash cubes for an advanced scarecrow. We're gonna be sailing on to wherever. So, I'm sure there will be ample opportunity to gather up more junk to turn into trash cubes. Especially since I'm paying a little better attention to that now. Oh, I never took out the bird. Not that I have an overwhelming need to take out the bird, it's just nice to try for. Hello, goat. You're so cute. There's the shop. Here you are. Turmeric. Trash cubes and trade coins. Okay. I could buy 5 of them. Heck, let's do it. Not gonna go too far out of my way here. Was this the place where I could go? Yeah, I could go down on these little ledges. This is where I found the dig spots. This is little precarious. I wonder if you can throw flowers into the trash compactor. Here's the llama. Down a little bit. Alright, first I'm going to try putting the flowers away. Just so that in case I have any extra. I guess I did have space for them all. Alright, let's get underway before I do anything else. So, Varuna Point. Spelled with an A, alright. Second here. I have become wary of fact-checking anything on the wiki because it's just way too easy to stumble into spoilers. 3097. It's the problem with playing something in such small doses is everyone else who's been going for it quickly considers it it was his sled territory. 97. There we go. Alright, Varuna Point is around that way, so maybe we should reverse for a little bit first. Up we go. I'm not gonna use the sail until I know which way we're going. I guess we're going with the wind. More or less. Let's get just past the island. Oh, we're good. Okay, and we are going with the wind, so I'm going to go ahead and save on fuel and just put up the sail. Goat's ready for milking. Dickie's still kind of backlit. Maybe I can arrange things a little better. Milk. There we go. We got trade coins. We've got trash cubes. We've got loads of planks. I've got an extra machete. Alright. So we are on our way to new things. We've got some vine goo, but I'd like some more. Do multiple sails help? Last I checked, no. We're gonna want some more biofuel though. Even when we don't have the motor on, we do tend to use it just because of the battery recharger. Go. I see you, box. Ooh. Alright, full stack of head broth. We could probably... Yes, we've got another salmon. Could make another salmon salad. Where are you, shark? Might be good to start armoring those far-flung corners. Okay, salmon, turmeric, silver algae. And mango. There's an abandoned raft over there. Let's detour for it. Turn a little bit past it so that the wind will take us right to it. What have we got in the way of smoothies? We could make another simple smoothie. Mango, pineapple, 2 coconuts. Oh. And let's line up a coconut beet as well. Yeah, because of the wind, we're not necessarily always going straight in the direction desired. There's another small island, too. You can go see that. What? We got turned way around. Keep thinking these things will be small detours, and then they're more than I thought. Alright, back on course. Gonna ignore that island. A lot of large islands around, though. I don't know if there's anything special about that or what. Still got a ways to go. Salmon salad. I have so much shark meat, I'm gonna just cook some of it. Do your thing. Gather up all these things. Even if all or most of it just ends up going into the trash compactor, it's completely free, so we might as well. More palm leaves than anybody needs. Planks too. Oh, I'm using my automatic putting away function so much that I'm even stashing the stuff I meant to keep on me. Go. Got too much scrap, to be perfectly honest. That can go in the bin. How are we doing? All right, we're going. I hung the fancy plant? Yes. We got 2 of them, so I put one of them here. And one of them over here. So they look nice. just gonna throw some more shark on the grill. It's nice to just kind of have it ready. Yep, still doing fine. Right with the wind, too. Alright, we got a stone. Go ahead and throw in all this plastic. It'd be nice if there was a button to throw in an entire stack of something at once. Shoot. Is that? Keep some planks on me, just because they're useful. I guess I could go fishing. Got all this turmeric for salmon salads, but that won't do me any good if I don't have any salmon. Ah, got some vine goo sitting around here too. Alright, fairly large amount of it, I guess. I also have these metal ingots. I'm gonna go ahead and reinforce this back corner. That way the shark won't be all the way back out here. there's another raft. It's right in line with us. Or at least very close. Let's see how we're doing. Yep, we're on the way. And go just a little to the side for this. Waves are picking up again. That might hook into some kind of bug state there. Okay, we are in fact gonna collide with this raft. Recipe, simple smoothie. Well, we already know how to make that. That other raft is gonna sink, so I don't care too much if we just kind of steamroll over it. There's the moon. Can't put that in there. These nails. There, now our purifier is a little better protected. And you can see how the armor looks different on the rougher sections versus the nicer looking ones. And let's make sure we get just the collectors on each side. Copper here. No copper in here. I'm gonna have to readjust things. I do like having all my stuff together. How are we doing? Very close now. Sea's rocking a bit. Let's do some fishing off the bow. Oh, I see something. Big crane. Just at the edge of our vision. Salmon. Mackerel, that's useful too. Make sure we're lined up right with this place. I have no idea what the best angle for, you know, what the best parking place is, as it were. There's a big old crane. It looks like a half-finished skyscraper. Very much looks like a skyscraper under construction with a crane sitting on top of it or growing out of it. It's even got a load of something still in it. Speed it up just a little bit. Looks like there's a flag on it. You know what? I'm gonna cut the engines and I'm gonna sleep so that we'll be approaching this thing in the light. There we go. Daylight. Still really only a silhouette. Like I may have to swim into this thing. This kind of feels like one of those sci-fi shows where the ship is flying along and then they come up to the thing that they've seen on their long-range scanners and suddenly it's a Dyson sphere or something crazy like that, and it's just kind of looming as they approach it. This totally feels like that. Not now, shark. I'm waxing poetic. Oh, I almost crashed into this thing. Coming up alongside. Ooh, just missed it. Better have your Corbomite with you too. Alright, well here's a section between. There's some kind of little house up there. This looks like a way in. Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna come right up alongside. I'm gonna drop anchor right here. Engines! That looks like our way in. We got a construction site. I'm pretty sure that's just the seagull. Got a big crane. Got birds' nests here. Alright, let's have some food. And let's get all set for an expedition. Specifically, this does not look like the kind of place where I anticipate needing shovels. nor axes. I will always take the bow with me. I also want to make more arrows. We can leave all of these fish here. And the fishing pole. And we'll go ahead and start another cycle of titanium. And leave the rest. I definitely want a couple of headlamps. Take the zip line, compass, shoes, a new helmet, definitely some flippers, and I'd like an extra air bottle as well. Oh, but I don't want to use my only bottle for that. Ooh, that goes down too. May not need the metal detector so much either. Probably not the net. I won't need this. Don't let me forget that it's here. I'll take the machete. I will take an extra bow as well as another set of arrows. Isn't it awesome having everything in one chest? And let's see, well, might do some diving here. Let's also bring smoothies, steak with jam, and a stack of watermelon. Kind of a lot to bring with us. But once we get in there, I have a better sense of what we need. Things I do not need include this shark. And I put my hammer away. Okay. Let's head in. We're on a scaffold leading up to these ledges where birds have made nests. Rather nicer than the nests I can make. Oh, now one nice thing is because I've never been to this location before on any save file, we will actually get the achievement when I've picked up all the notes, so it'll be very obvious when I've got them all. We've got lurkers here. That tells me this is somewhere Olaf has been. Okay, that leads up there. Got some porta potties, but let's... I can't go in the little office? Boo! Wanted to go in there. Let's look all over this first solid floor first. we can dig for stuff here. Nothing I can pick up, though. Too bad I can't take these bricks with me. I can definitely climb up. Oh, here's another scaffold. More junk piles. Ah, yep, there's the zip line to get over there. So, we're on the side that's got the crane. The zip line goes over to the other skyscraper. I'll go on top of the little office here. Climb up all these pallets. I really like this set design here. We've got the pallets, we've got stacks of bricks on them. We've got these shipping containers that are kind of like the ones we've seen before. Omega, one of those digger things that's got a claw on it. And we're on what I will call the second floor. Oh, a note.
A man talking to dolls arrived yesterday. I found his loud discussions entertaining. Maybe I miss company a bit too. The man climbed high up into the crane with a satellite dish. He called out on his little radio for Astrid. It looked unsuccessful. I might have stolen one of his dolls. Miranda is her name. The man left an hour ago, after freaking out all day over it. So many strange people these days.
Aha! Astrid, that's the guy from Balboa Island. 3 months ago, my sister Astrid and I were put in charge of the ranger station on Balboa. That's Bruno. So Bruno has come here. And one of his dolls is named Miranda. That's the name of one of his children. Vatra LLC. Okay. Name of a company. We can use the digger machine to get up there. Man, look at all this junk. Just in piles. Hello, lurker. Ah, it's one of the nastier ones. You seem to have trouble having. Have to climb up on this. Ooh, serious platforming challenge here. Ugh, not look at those guys head on. Got the whole crazy rodent teeth and everything. Dropped at least a couple of arrows here. Just the one? It was one that went over his head. Now, lurkers tend to respawn fast, so the guy downstairs might be back already. So maybe the real Miranda did not make it onto the boat, but a doll representing her did. Okay, this looks like another way up. Aha, onto the scaffold. So we're kind of out on the outside now. Come up this way. It's getting dark, but I have my headlamp for that exact purpose. There's some kind of electric light on across the way. Also, our note mentioned a satellite dish, which Bruno took to the top. Doesn't seem to be much else on this side that I can get to. Alright, it's getting real dark now. Got us doing some serious jumping puzzles. Does not conform to safety requirements. Workers? Yes! Worker, right on top of me. It's one of the bad ones, too. Whew. It can be a little hard to get the place to where you can loot them. There's a nest. Ooh, the ladder goes all the way to the top of the crane. Are we gonna climb this whole thing? Ooh, chest. You know, I'm not surprised that we found scrap here. I feel like it's par for the course. Thank you for observing all safety precautions. Yeah. Alright, anyone who's afraid of heights, you might want to just listen for this part. We're going way up to the top of this crane. Oh, here's that green sign or sail thingy. Ah, there's the zip line. Those are totally crane controls. Ooh, do I get to use this? Use. Oh my. Well, the crane has suspended in its sling a rather large load of those concrete blocks that have got the two holes going down the center. I'm gonna wait till daytime to use this, because whatever's gonna happen, I think is probably gonna be fun to watch. System. Unauthorized, no. Authorized personnel only. Personnel is crossed out. Someone's written bananas over it. And then, something the crane, you need to pull the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever! Alright, what else can say? Anyone can operate a construction crane. Resistance to something of responsibility are mandatory. Things operators must react with foresight, and precision and concentration are highly something absolutely reliable. Part of a crane, backrest, fixed side support, healthy sitting, armrest, control, improved posture. Easily is also underlined. Someone's drawn a Stussy S. Oh, there's Vatra LLC again. Safety warning. It is literally lorem ipsum text. That's awesome. Okay, time for food. And I'm deliberately waiting till I get really hungry. Because food counts for more if you eat it when you're really hungry. I wonder if I can get up there. Yeah, there's another ladder. Okay, let's explore up there for a bit. I need to burn through this, not necessarily. Okay, here's the next level of the crane. We're at the level of its big arm that goes out. So I'll pull that lever in a little while. Oh, cooked potato, thank you. Blueprint! You can now research electric grill. can cook a lot of food at once, uses battery as fuel. Interesting. So if we want to even further reduce our dependence on planks, we can do that. Pick up note.
When people come by, they don't stay for long. Why? Probably because I keep stealing their stuff. Today, it was a man named Ruben and a boy named Detto. They were caught in a storm and needed supplies. When they fell asleep, I nicked a whole set of tools. Crude stuff, but still good. In the morning, they were so freaked out, they sailed away immediately. Hilarious.
Wow, this guy's a jerk. But here's a location where people from both of our major threads have come. So Ruben and Detto came from Caravan Town. Great, got some bolts, that's nice. I'm always happy to get a bolt instead of a hinge. And we know Olaf must have been here too, because his lurkers are here. All the way at the top. Glass, hinge, some scrap. This will be an impressive view in the morning. Well, let's have a smoothie. Wait till it gets light, because I think operating the crane in daylight, here it comes, will be a lot more fun. Definitely worth the climb, though. I like that pink dawn color. That's really nice. I need the way down. Okay, back to the crane cab. All right. Motion is about to occur. Stand clear of all cars. Thank you. Or not. Requires one crane key. Oh, all right then. Playful spirits have interrupted our tour. Maybe it's up here. Or maybe it's somewhere completely different. Maybe, oh, I'll probably have to try the, zip line to go get it. Oh, but this is the satellite dish that Rhino was using. All right, well, let's try the zip line. Need to be wearing the zipline tool. Woo! That was exciting. Achievement unlocked. Zip zap. I'll have to look up what that means. Wow, we were so high up we weren't hearing the water anymore. Probably someone left it open. Anything more that's useful around here? So I guess I didn't need to wait around like that. Oh well. That's what happens when you don't know what you're doing yet. Much more exciting that way. Get up this way? Oh, there's another jumping puzzle. I bet. Yeah. Maybe another way up here? It's precarious. Erring on the side of falling back on the pavement. Jump up there. Really anywhere to go. Probably can't do much with this place until I've worked with the crane. I gotta get to that key. That may be the big finish of this place, actually. Now that I think about it, I may have to dive for it. Alright, well, let's head back to the raft. Ooh, there's stuff here for sure. I think the shark is almost dead. So let's see what we can do about the shark first. Offload some junk. Keep the potato with us. Alright, shark. Let's deal with you first. Oh, that was easy. Something seemed to be shaking me. What was it? Just the water? Drop this here. Shark meat goes in here. Okay, I'm not going to use the salmon salad yet. Let's have an observe. Okay, we've got scaffolding leading us down. That's our anchor. Ooh. What is vibrating? Something is periodically shaking me. I'm also seeing those bubbles down there sometimes. Oh! Zappy jellyfish. My goodness, look at all this here. Got schools of fish. I'm gonna investigate these bubbles. I have a feeling I'm gonna be going through a lot of diving gear. Something is shaking us up. Aha! Safe breathing spots. Sonic would be so proud of us. Now, are my flippers wearing just from sitting still? I'm trying to watch the icon. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, there is all kinds of activity here. It's all those jellies. Seaweed. Oh, here's one spot to go looking at. Doesn't require too much work. Door is locked from the other side. Great. Yeah, something is shaking this place. That screen shake effect is not from anything I'm doing. Alright, well, let's have some salmon. And see what is going on. This place is huge. It goes so far down. There's all these fish. Oh, shark's back. Oh, he's gonna be a problem. Alright, I am moving the raft. If I move the raft, then the shark will be centered on said raft, and it will not be right next to me. It's alright if we have to swim a bit, if it means staying away from the shark. We can always go full reverse if we have to. Okay. But you know what? Before I go down there, I'm making more diving gear. There's the shark. He's over there. If I get out of the water, the shark stops paying attention to me. And if I come a little farther over here, I can dive into the water way over here, and hopefully the shark will not care. Geronimo. Can I shoot these jellyfish? Doesn't look like it. Oh, they're just obstacles on a timer. When the light goes on, they move out of the way. Okay. Jelly's moving in. Don't get zapped. G. Kind of creepy.
Varuna Point has all too many holes in it. It makes it easy to move unnoticed. Today, I nicked a hammer. Yesterday, I took some dried meat from the foreman's stash. It's less fun taking food, since it spoils eventually. The watch I got from the loudmouth grill was way more exciting. I want to grab something even better tonight.
Beginner anglerfish hunter. Okay, 3 shots. I got an anglerfish head. I can breathe in here. Oh, I can go up here. Is there anything useful up here? I was distracted by his note. Today I nicked a hammer. Yesterday I took some dried meat from the foreman's stash. It's less fun taking food since it spoils eventually. The watch I got from the loudmouth driller was way more exciting. I grabbed something even better tonight. Alright. Well. Jerk is still being a jerk. It still says G. Oh, there's something over there. Maybe we'll find a way in. Oof. Startled. It was just the electric sound of the jellies. What? Making that shaking. G. Oh, okay, yeah, loads of stuff. Metal arrow. Crate. Loads of things. Ooh, spare scrap hook. Recipe for shark dinner! Awesome! I've been wondering where that was. Okay, well, found useful stuff there. Fish? No fish. Item? Pick up spotlight part. Aha, I bet that'll be useful at some point. This looks like a way out. Okay, usually I like to leave doors open as an indicator that I've been there. But that may make it easier for fish to find me later. So I may close it again. This is kind of like the Winnebagos all over again. Got a bathroom. Not much in here. So I think I will close this. What? No scary fish. Potato. What's here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, it's not doing too much damage to me, though. Where are you? Where are you? Right outside. Ooh, those things are scary. Anything useful in this air bubble? Not really. I'm gonna want more salmon salad soon. Item, pick up a spotlight part. I'm glad that those glow so bright. Place clearly does not have all the swank of other places of Tangaroa, but that is alright with me. I don't seem to have unlocked access to other places. So we have explored level G. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh. Okay, there's a slightly lower bit here. Can I get anything in here? Still want that crane key. Oh, my air bubble has run out. Oof, yeah, what is causing all that shaking? I'm gonna have some more salmon. Let's see. Requires 4 spotlight part. Alright, well, I've only got like 2. Dim area. They give us some seaweed, which is kind of them, considering what kinds of supplies are necessary around here. All this glowy coral. Well-you tools. What? 4 spotlight part. Alright, well, we've got 2. I need some more. Let's see what's on this side. Easy anglerfish. Anything around here? I wouldn't be surprised if we were mostly working off of one main area. Doesn't seem to be a lot there. That was locked from inside. Don't suppose there's... Gosh, kelp going down forever. What is all that shaking? That is genuinely terrifying. Side entrance? No, we got through there already. And something around the side here. We were on level G before. Wet dry shop vac, some tools. More piles of junk. The scaffold does lead us downward. Stop by the bubbles. Yeah, you can't use the wet dry shop vac to suck up all the excess ocean. Well, Dedo tried that, didn't he? He tried to just put all the water into the well, which did not work out well. Let's go around. check our air supply. More flippers. And this leads us farther down. Gee, maybe that doesn't refer so much to levels, but to just the building itself. And we are significantly lower down. Let's get back over to this side. See what there is to see. I think I'm gonna... They're probably gonna have us collect all those 4 parts, and then we'll have to use the light to get the jellyfish away from that pipe. Then we'll be able to go into the pipe. And then we can do the next thing, whatever it is. I would like an air spot, please. Thank you. It's over here. There's G again. Is this just Grabber marking his territory or something? That would make as much sense as anything. It's just a ceiling. Requires 1 motherlode key. Okay. What the grief. Motherlode key. Alright, well. Can I get in through this way? No, it's glass. Oh, this is something new. Door is locked from the other side. Great. Well, maybe I need to explore this side a little more. I didn't find a whole lot over here. This part that goes up. Well, we saw that already. Well, there's a hole. Gonna run out of salmon. Okay, yes, this is new stuff. Pick up crate, that's got some stuff. Pick up construction helmet. Okay, that's cute. If we come up here, this is where we just were. Anything else I can find under there? Does this go anywhere? No, that just goes up there. More weld you tools. Anything else under here? Oh, passage. That doesn't go anywhere. That just makes you burn your air for nothing. No more in there. All right. I really get all I could in this other little section. It seems so significant with the extra jellies there, but I guess not. It's just this again. Especially since the jellies aren't the only way in. Did I miss something else in that area? This is the last of my salmon salads. Let's have another look in here. Gee. Okay, here's this little section. Oh! Elevator going up. Okay, yes, this is a new spot. Figured it would have to be something significant. Oh, here's a little area. Oh, can I? I'm not gonna look up there just now, not while my salad's burning. Honestly, machete might have been a better choice. And in. Alright. These fish aren't so bad. Scrap. Metal ore. There's the bathroom again. I'm gonna want more air soon. Anything else in here? No. If you're just joining us, welcome to Varuna Point, where I am using all the salmon salads to my advantage. And occasionally fighting big, scary anglerfish. Here's a note.
I heard them talking about me this morning. They call me the Grabber. It's growing on me. I moved my cache. It's higher up now, on the new floor. Right under their noses. The foreman complained about the lack of cameras. Like that didn't matter. I wouldn't get caught even if the walls had eyes. I'm starting to get good at this.
The fish take 4 shots each. Anything useful in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm getting some air again. Okay. Close you back up. No, I couldn't get in through here. No, I've been in there already. Okay. So if I'm here, I should be able to get into the dry section, yes. Item, some glass. Now, I don't suppose there'd be any fish in this part, but we might find lurkers. Ooh, mushroom omelet. That's good eating. Picked up some biofuel at some point. I do not need pots. Spotlight part, that's the fourth one. Shears! I guess that's something that makes sense to be in the bathroom. I do want that recipe. I've been hunting for that for ages. Don't need that. I guess I didn't strictly need the compass either, but I just like having it. Something sounds creepy and ominous. Watermelon. Not useful since I've got a full stack of it. Really need the extra planks, to be perfectly honest. I'll go ahead and use the rest of this. Stone, don't need that. Oh, another spotlight part. I guess it's like Tangaroa. As long as you poke your head into enough places, you don't necessarily need to explore every single one. Stone. Ah! Yep. Don't click your mouse button by mistake. No good comes of it. Okay, there's no fish here, so I don't feel so bad about leaving the doors open. But now we have enough spotlight parts to fix that one spotlight. So I think that is going to be my signal to drop some stuff off at the raft and then come back. Mushroom omelet's too nice to get rid of. The problem is I can't shuffle stuff through my inventory properly when I'm wearing things. But you know what? I've got tons of air from the salmon salad. Maybe I can just head out as it is. Oh, and there we go. Through here. We'll wait for the fish. Zap. Come back through. Alright. I left the raft way the heck over here to avoid the shark. Ooh, that was harrowing. And up. And shark. Goodbye. Alright, so while we're here, since I have another salmon, let's go ahead and make another salad. Salmon, algae, turmeric, and a mango. My preference for the mango is only because I actually saw a salmon and mango salad on a catering menu recently. So, apparently, what we're making here is an actual thing in some capacity. We're going to need more planks for this, since we don't actually have an electric grill yet. Planks. We've got the mushroom omelet with us. We can put this stuff away. Hinge can go in there. Extra tools I've been keeping over here. I don't think there's much room in that other chest. Put the metal ore back where it belongs. The recipe can go here. 2 sharks, mushroom, and algae. Excellent. Let's get ready for this to be done. Oh, and the anglerfish head has the little icon that says I can wear it. Okay. If it actually serves as a light source that doesn't run out, that would be kind of epic. I will test that later. As it is, I'm gonna grab some more silver smoothies. We've got a fair amount of food. Salmon salad has run out. So we'll be happy to have this other one. In fact, I may as well go fishing. Mackerel. Oh well. All right, well let's get ourselves another spare air bottle. Do I have any more in the actual gear chest? No. Nothing useful up there. All right. Let's make ourselves another air bottle. And another pair of flippers, and we are out of vine goo. You can never, ever have too much vine goo. Alright, but let's head back out there. Actually, let's drop off this metal ore and then head back out there. Yoink. Oop. Whatever, shark. Not being followed by anything? Nope, I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna save the salad a little longer. Use for spotlight part. There go the fishies. can swim right into the middle of them. Gee. Door is locked from the other side. Oh, fine. Okay, yeah, without that salad, these bubbles are very strategically placed. This runs out, we're gonna have to be a lot more careful. Beets, coconuts. Oh, these floaty things seem to indicate where there's an air pocket. That makes sense.
We don't work on new floors anymore. Everyone is scared of the grabber. There's talk about leaving before the water gets even higher. Leaving for that other construction project. The one taken over by Rafters. They call it Utopia. The only Utopia I need is right here. I started to secure the tower. As long as I live, no one will claim my treasure. No one will reach my nest.
Got all these spikes on the ground. Computer, are you stuttering? You're not allowed to do that. Do not make problems for me, computer. This goes up somewhere. I bet we're on the way to his mother lode. An actual trap. Okay. Alright, we are in actual Sen's Fortress territory. Can I trip this and then move, or do I have to just sprint for it? Oh, yikes. I jumped. Maybe even jumping's not enough. Alright, well, we need armor more than we need flippers right now. What the? There's a saw? This is extremely bad. Is there any way I can move around without tripping these things? Oh, that's the tripwire. So, if I can jump over that. No, that doesn't help. But at least I avoided the saw. It was ridiculous. Can I sneak through here? Yes, I can. That is the closest I've got to dying this entire run, and I am carrying a lot of useful stuff. Did not anticipate this level of environmental hazard. No. Okay, sneak under here. That's another tripwire. That's another tripwire. With a saw. I'd prefer the spikes over the saw. I am glad I thought to brought healing salve with me. What's this tripwire controlling? Can't tell. That swinging thing. Good grief, my dude. Whew. All right. There's a blueprint. There's the motherlode key and a note.
I would be bored these days if the motherlode wasn't on the forefront of my mind. The water stole it from me. Oh, I should have acted sooner. Now there's trouble in the way. It's risky to deal with, but it might be worth it. The thought gnaws at me. But it's just one shark. How hard could it be?
How hard indeed. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's the Miranda doll. Oh, look at that. Picked up blueprint, advanced headlight. I like this. I like this very much. What can you tell me about this? Reliable and excellent battery lifetime. I like this. This is good. This is a good thing that we have this. Just one shark. Yeah, but he's a persistent one. Actually, might be she, since it doesn't have claspers. There's the shovel. Crate with some head broth in it. Very nice. Crate. Oh, yeah. It's got all kinds of treasure in here. Which is exactly what you'd expect. Metal arrow. Another manganata recipe. Stone. Don't need it. A little dim in here. Let's get rid of the manganata recipe. Manganana. Manganana. Headlamp. I have 2 of those. Maybe not. Less pointy stuff in here. There's another way out. That ceiling doesn't have a hole in it, so I don't think we need to much worry about it. Aha! So if we are here, Motherlode is down below us on this same tower above another pipe. Okay, yeah, that's what I needed the key for. Picked up a shovel. No reason for me to be holding on to a shovel. Okay, so if we go lower down on this same side. Oh. My computer is being a little bit unhappy. Let me try and make sure everything else is closed that I want it to be. This looks like about where the note said. Come on out. I'm gonna get back to that bubble spot. Anything in here? Having to go a really long time without breathing. I think I would like to make some more salad and come back. And why will my tab key not work? In fact, no keyboard input is working right now. I'm gonna need to try restarting the game or something. Let's see. Perhaps. Sure, I've completely switched back to it. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game, I think. Something strange is happening. Thankfully, I just saved, so we'll restart and see how it goes. Steam was recently unable to sync your Raft saves with the Steam cloud. If you play now, you may not have previous game progress and you may lose it. Well, alright, let's give it a moment. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Let's... my Steam Cloud files are synchronized for this app. Alright, well... let me... There we go. It says it's synchronizing the Steam Cloud. Maybe that was the trouble it was having. Game didn't want to respond for a moment there. It is starting up again, though. Okay. Okay, it's got my last blade right there. I should be safe on the breathing spot. That's where I saved. Ooh, all right. Well, let's hope this goes well. The game has been a little bit cranky lately. I don't know quite what the issue is. I'm gonna see if I can improve airflow a little. Raft does run hot. Okay, yes, we're working again. But I want to get back to the raft and get some more salmon salad before I move on. Yeah, this is harrowing for multiple reasons here. Oh, come on, load things in. Load them all the way in, please. Okay, so we were on the side, not with the jellyfish, but the other side. And it's nighttime, and we got a bunch of stuff. Alright, well, let's not strain the game for a little bit. Let's do some fishing. Some nice, peaceful, quiet fishing. And maybe get chomped by a shark. Ah, missed me. Okay, I don't have any more salmon right now. What I will do is work on vine goo. Because we clearly need gobs of it. Leather. We had a random piece of leather in there. Very well. Use that. How's your battery up here, guys? Let's go ahead and swap that out. We must be kind to our animals. didn't I pick up some shears at some point? I guess that was earlier. Alright, let's get some more salmon. Could just be release 1.0 disease 2. It could, but this release has been out for a fair amount of time now. Remember, we're playing through this relatively slowly. Anyone who wanted to just kind of binge this game has already had ample opportunity to get all the way through it multiple times over at this point. Which means the devs have probably had at least some chance to fix things. And I know they put in a patch not too long after the release. I didn't read all the notes because the problem with reading patch notes is they mention things you haven't seen yet, so that's that story. We're getting plenty of useful fish, but not so much in the way of salmon yet. In fact, we're getting everything but salmon. I will cast my net off the other side of the boat and see what happens. Shoot. Besides, if I'm over here, I can keep making more vine goo. Looks like we've got 4 turmerics, which means I can use up to 4 salmon. Catfish. Well, that's also useful, but not what I want right now. Raw pomfret. Seriously. All those times I wanted the most basic level 1 fish so I could make shark baits. And I couldn't catch them with the nice fishing pole. And now suddenly I am getting them when I want the salmon. Maybe it's not that the better pole won't catch the basic fish, it's just that it has more of a chance to catch the other fish, so you just don't get them as much. Tilapia? Come on. Is there just a no salmon zone here? That would honestly half make sense. There it is. Alright, let's start one cooking. Salmon. Turmeric, algae. I always double check. I don't really trust myself not to misremember something at some point. And in fact, let's put the rest of the ingredients on. We're ready to go as soon as we have salmon. Also interesting to notice that the salmon salad does not address hunger very much. It's mostly there to give you that special buff. Another mackerel. There's another salmon. And want more planks too. Okay, you go in there. Let's start another one. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. There's the palm fruit again. And yeah, I'm not making a huge effort to repair the raft right now. Hammer's still stashed away. I need 2 more salmon. An old shoe. You know, I feel like I'm getting those special catches less often now than I was in early access. Maybe they toned it down a bit. There's one. Alright. One more. So chat, how are you all liking this location? Those anglerfish are good for a jump scare. Mackerel. Very interesting. Yeah, now it's interesting that in the Mega Yacht notes, somebody mentioned that Olaf was originally headed to one of the high rises down south. And this may be the original location he was headed for. It certainly appears he came by later because of the lurkers. Ran through my entire fishing pole. I don't have gobs of rope anymore. That's interesting. I'll have to make sure I start saving it again. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Salmon! Alright, we'll just finish this last one and put our stuff away in preparation for heading out one more time. Stick those in there. The comfort can go in there. I'll need a bowl. Just kind of top off my hunger here. The old shoe is kind of a gardening item. I'll stick it up here. And can I make some more good healing salves? I need some eggs, some clay, and some honeycombs. The only thing I'm not keeping over here is honeycombs. Perfectly happy to burn all those materials on that, considering what we found in there. Okay, I've got a couple air bottles, I've got a couple of flippers, I'm gonna have a nicer stack of salmon salad. And a couple drinks. So I think I'm pretty good to go. I might want to have another set of body armor on me. Just in case our friend has left any more terrible traps. I'll just leave that here. Swap out this battery. All right, I think we're about good to go. Leaving the water just throws the shark off my trail. I do not need to be wearing the zipline tool. It is possible to have a helmet and an air bottle on at the same time now. So that is a good idea when we can manage it. So the map showed stuff on this side. Yeah, so it showed us being here. We could just duck in there to read the map again. You know, that's not a terrible idea. So we're up here, and if we go down on the same side, then we get to a spot with treasure above the other pipe. Very well. We'll cross over for the bubble. The G seems to indicate... Oh yes, this was the place I found earlier. There's one motherlode key. It's dark. You know, maybe I should have gone ahead and made an advanced headlight. That might have been a smart thing. Another shop vac. Oh, you know what? That makes this a good place to test. No, you don't really get light if you wear that. You just get a little glowy in your field of vision, but it's not useful. Gee, he has definitely marked this. This would certainly seem to be a place that he no longer has access to. Yeah, you know what? I really want to make an advanced headlamp for this. That should have been a hint. So, all the way up. Hopefully we can get there and back before salmon salad runs out completely. Especially since we know where it is now. Probably have to fight the fish again. But that's fine. Very well-timed jump. Okay. Electric grill. Hey. You know what? I choose not to mind. Advanced headlight. Simple battery, rope, and titanium, of course. Very well. Since we're here, we used a lot of eggs to make up all those healing salves, so let's make sure we gather them. And I've got a burned out battery somewhere. Yes. Advanced headlamp. And it's daylight now. Okay, there's the first pipe. Back we go, a little better equipped this time. Something is still shaking. You know, just being daylight is helping a lot. I was just here. Deeper down. You don't actually have to draw the bow all the way every time. It just makes things easier. That's a source of water. Oh, crap. There it is. Ooh. Did I miss anything up here? Nothing important, I don't think. I think I dropped an arrow at some point, but that is something I can live with. Hey, G. Here's a lot of useful stuff. Plastic, scrap. What? That's an extremely big shark. With boss music. Okay. We still don't have anything resembling a crane key. There's bubbles out there. We have the reason for the shaking, yeah, definitely. Where are we? Can I get out through here? Do I want to? That goes back up there. Okay. was the trigger for the attack? It may attack if it notices me. That is usually the way with video game critters. Willing to stay in this space any longer. Need more air. It's trapped in a space. This leads back out to the outside. And I think that broke when the shark attacked, which gives us a shortcut for getting in and out. We're meant to be breaking these. I'm gonna get some more air. As soon as my air bottle starts to look a little worn, I'm gonna start getting out of here. In fact, I think another salmon salad is in order. We're gonna have to get behind one of those other pillars. Fires explosive barrel? Miss. These are explosive barrels. He rams us, but he doesn't do a huge amount of damage. Okay, so maybe if I put an explosive barrel in there and get him to ram it again. Capable of breaking the building. Yeah, this is a load-bearing fish boss. Big sharky. Oh, careful. Major respect for actually giving us real boss music this time. Charge at it? That's a good hit. Replenish a bit. Where are you? Oh, he's smashed away out there. Where are you? In here anymore. He's up there. Okay, I don't suppose there's anything else useful here. explosive barrels. Come on, shark. I need you to break this. Oh, he's gonna need to break it multiple times. Sorry. Come on, dude. That's better. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, he's gone out that way. Hmm. No, he's just good at hiding. It's all dark now. Whatever, I just need some air. I have healing salve. I can tank him if I really have to. Not swimming fast enough anymore. Alright, come on. He be back? Possibly? There's another way up. Alright. Oh, there he is. So, it's been difficult for me to describe what's going on here, but basically there's a big old shark in these various levels of the building, and I have to make him ram these pillars and break them so we can put explosive barrels in them. I also need to watch my air. This is gonna be bad. Oh, that might be what kills me. Air. That's better. Whoop. Basically, I have to manipulate him into breaking this pillar, then put an explosive barrel in the pillar, and make him ram it again. And I'm about to not have a whole lot of air stuff left. Where's he gone? Oh. Okay, that's a partial break. But I cannot hang around like this. I think I'm gonna find that hole in the floor and bail and finish the fight with more equipment. Because this is more stressful than it needs to be. I go down here. I should be able to get back. To the door where I originally came in. I think it's up there. Yes. Alright, so we've got these various levels of this facility. The shark was trapped in the lower one. The shark is what's been ramming the building, and it's a big shark, and it kind of looks like a rhinoceros. It does not look like Bruce. Okay. Let's go back to the raft and get more diving stuff now that we know what we're doing. And we also know that we can get into that lower pipe. Kind of like Metroid, really. You break the pipe and then you can go other places. Of course, I don't have a whole lot of vine goo left. But now that I've figured out what the shark is doing... Shoot. Hopefully we can get some sensible work done. So what's the deal with the crane? Well, we need to get the key. And that's something we have not found yet. We better make another bottle. I wouldn't mind another couple of pairs of flippers, too. Which we need a little more vine goo for, and a little more rope, which means we're actually using all these palm fronds. So no more throwing them away for a while, I think. Yeah, we never found the key to the crane. However, the big shark seems to be in the same skyscraper that the crane could drop some bricks onto. More flippers. I've already run out of salmon salad, so let's go ahead and well, not run out, but the one I was using has gone, so let's go ahead and make a little more vine goo. Oh, we already had some in this stash. copper. Got stuff. We've got our body armor back. That'll be helpful. Okay, I think that's what we need. I'm not even gonna put on the water bottle till I get a little farther over here. Then we can go straight down. And no eating the salmon until we're right where we need to be. Oh, hello, shark. Oh, he's in the other building. Well, I guess we can rejoin the fight this way then. That is actually really nice of them to kind of build these pauses in. Oh, I need my salmon salad. Let's see. Here, shark. I guess you need to see me first? Yeah, you need to see me and decide to attack. That. Okay. So he's rammed into that pillar enough times that I could put an explosive barrel in there. Which I will do. And the shark doesn't do a giant amount of damage, but he does push you off course. Shark? Where are you? He's behind me. Oh, come on. Come on. Explosive force. Oh, and he's down. Hold to pick up. Gigantic amounts of shark meat. Oh my goodness. And a rhino shark trophy. And here we are. Too big to fit on a trophy board. And 25 shark meats. That's ridiculous. Oh, an escalator. Oh, I want to go up the escalator. Oh well. Okay, so we manipulated a giant shark into ramming a bunch of pillars and stuffed explosive barrels into the pillars until we killed the shark. And now we have 25 shark meats and a giant trophy and some kind of room pickup blueprint wind turbine. Charges batteries with wind power, so we don't need to burn biofuel to charge batteries anymore. Got post-its here. Yeah, I don't need to wear the headlamp right now. Post-its on this corkboard for exec only. Team 3, covered by budget, question mark? Some notes that are too fuzzy to read. Pick up crane key. Now we'll have some fun. Bunch of teams listed on this board. Looks like a schedule, but they've all been crossed out. Try to reschedule. More post-its. Coming back up through here. Here's some more crawl spaces. Looks like a pipe we can get out of. Crawl in. Aha! I'm glad I looked around. There's a crate in here. Biofuel and metal ingots. It's a good time. Now we can go through the boring way. Through these pipes. Back into water. Still got all my stuff. I'm gonna put my... Still have my helmet? Yes. Couple of pipes. Do they both go to the same place? Yes. Air spot. Little fishies. Here's a door. Aha! This is the door I couldn't get through earlier. And I have the crane key now. So, what's the deal with the crane? We shall be the deal with the crane. After I drop this stuff off. I'm just gonna throw all this junk in here. I will sort it later. Shark trophy, beets, glass. Bruce, do you have any idea what just happened, Bruce? Translation, streamer thinks you're basic. Actually, speaking of being stupid. Whatever, Bruce. I don't even care. Alright, back back to the lurkers. Because you know they're around here. I think. They always respawned quickly before, so I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if they did so again. But then again, maybe not. Maybe they figured this place has got enough going on already. It doesn't need quick respawning lurkers as well. Oh, don't get dark before we get to the crane. Up we go. Up and over. No lurkers. Alright. Up we go again. Alright. Motion is about to occur. Stand clear of all cars. Thank you. Pull the lever, Kronk. Alright, we're gonna need the zip line now. This is brighter too. The light fills more of your view. It is, in all respects, a better headlamp. That battery does last a lot longer. So here's this crunched up area. We've dropped all these concrete bricks onto this skyscraper and smashed right through the ceiling and through several levels. I hope this is an unrealistic degree of destruction. Oh, I see more blueprints. And a crate. New note added. Ah, and we are now Varuna Point Historian. We have all the notes. And we have Temperance as the next place to go. Pick up blueprint, advanced battery. Okay. What's the deal with this? Used to power electrical machines for longer. Oh, alright. And I presume we can recharge them as well. More crates? I guess if we've got all the notes, they still might be happy to give us prizes for finishing. Open any of these? No. Ah. Time to dive again. And sploosh. There's the door to the outside. All right. Well, we know where we're going next. We've got all these things to make. Though they all seem to be pretty much no real new capabilities, just a better way of doing the things we're already doing. Which is fine by me. So that's Varuna Point. We fought a bunch of anglerfish and a crazy big shark. Where's that shark trophy? I left it in here. Excuse me. Ooh, not quite sneezing. Oh my goodness. First things first, I think. I'm gonna get my building hammer back. Do a perimeter sweep. There we go. Take that. I need some plastic. Repair all these bits. Bruce gnawed on while I was busy. All right. That was that. We've still got an hour to go, so I say learn these things and let's get moving. Wind turbine charges batteries with wind power. There's the advanced battery. So we would still want plain batteries to build the things that take batteries as a component, I think. But, my gosh. It is literally just the dead shark. My goodness. That's a trophy, all right. If I keep it there, it'll make it hard for me to get my stuff, though. I'll move it back a little bit. Pride of place, though, for sure. Look at that. Where did the shark steaks come from? Yeah, good question. Maybe we magically had him stuffed through the power of video game items. But I think we're pretty much done with this place. Yeah, and the duct tape all over it. You know, I think he had some accoutrements even while we were fighting him. He certainly had some... Let me get back to look at him. You see that thing kind of stuck in him here? I think that was already there. I could kind of see it in him. Well, that was a boss, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and weigh anchor. Let's see where we're going next. We're drifting off this way. Let's go ahead and turn the ship to suit. Farewell to Varuna Point. Where are we going next? So we know that Bruno and Ruben and Detto both came through here. $30.59. Temperance. Oh. Not too different to heading. So let's see. Yeah, the advanced batteries take titanium ingots. That is expected. Batter chargers. Okay, that also takes titanium ingots. That is also 100% expected. Yeah. We can make the electric grill. Figure out where the electric grill is supposed to go. But I kind of like the idea of making the windmill first. Ah, we need more rope. And circuit boards. Need more vine goo. I need copper ingots as well. Put those in here. And need more plastic. How many of those did I need? 4 circuit boards. 1, 2, 3. And one more if I just get some more plastic. Okay, we have a wind turbine. Make sure we're making all the things we need to make. That's big. And it sure looks like a thing that should go on the top deck somewhere. Let's just put it here for now. Oh, and it fits lots of these. Alright, well maybe it's time to build out the top deck a little more. Put at least another row along the top here. But this means we don't need to spend biofuel charging our batteries anymore, which is really nice. Let's make sure we're replenishing all our supplies, because kind of out of some of them. I will get us at least a half stack of rope, so we'll have a stash of that. That kind of compresses our palm frond storage. And I'll put our salmon salad back into here. Probably won't have quite as desperate need of it in future, but who knows how much diving there's going to be later. You want to flow with the currents for a while? Well, we're actually, hi. We're actually kind of headed straight towards Temperance, even if we drift, we'll kind of be on the way there. Here comes a raft. I'm not sure those are quite worth it at this point. I don't know, what does chat think? We could save Temperance completely for next time and just kind of drift for a while, replenishing things. We could head straight over there and take a look. I certainly don't need to skimp on planks. I've got plenty of them. This thing's big. It's like the grand piano. It's awesome, but you gotta make room for it. Need all those watermelons. Depends on whether I think I have enough stuff already. I think it probably won't take too much drifting to get us back where we need in terms of things like palm fronds. Those come in real fast. Some seaweed might be nice, though we really actually do have quite a lot of it. But we can go diving outside an island if we find one on the way. Shark, you're out of your league. Replenishing vine goo mostly means time spent with the smelters. Stone, scrap, bolts. Meh. I haven't even been going through bolts very quickly, or at least not as quickly as I'm picking them up. Keep our eyes peeled for islands. Certainly more titanium would always be welcome. Since we've got some very good use for it. Man, I never even ate that omelet. There's a little island. We can do some titanium digging. Maybe get some more seaweed. Oh yeah, here's a bunch of extra palm leaves here. Yeah, we've got a good number again. Some clay, you know? We can never have too much of that. So we'll make our way towards Varuna, not Varuna, our way towards Temperance. But, stop at this island. Ooh, whale! There she blows! Also cook up a bunch of celebratory shark. Goodness knows we've got crazy amounts of shark meat. Which the Rhino shark was apparently keeping in hammer space or something. I don't think... Oh, here's a dead battery. We can drop that upstairs. Where is my metal detector? I have all these tools. Oh, there's another dead battery. I'll need my shovel. There it is. I find all my stuff. It's been scattered all over the place. And all this extra diving gear that I don't need to have on my person right now. Bruce sees that trophy there and he just does not give a care. In the slightest. Yeah, just what I need. More shark steaks. But hey, since that shark has gone, we can take advantage of his passing to grab some more clay and some more metal and some seaweed. Maybe some scrap. Don't want to neglect that. What do I lose? Flippers. There we go. This will replenish us nicely. I must remember I don't have my salmon buff on anymore, so my air time is down to what it usually would be. You don't want to get spoiled for that sort of thing. At some point I'm gonna start needing more sand again too, just because we're making all those smoothies. Go ahead and get the clam, since we don't have to spend any hook durability picking it up. Even if it goes in the trash bin, at least it's free trash ammunition. Any metal? Yes. Any more stuff? That's most of what I'm interested in. Of course, we keep picking up so much glass that I don't need a whole lot of sand for the purpose of turning into glass. Now up here, we could get more mangoes. Honestly, we've got so much of all these things, I'm just gonna dig for titanium and rare items. We finally reached the forecast. 90 outside and 77 in your coolest room. Oof. Alright. Well, nothing on that hill. Back to the raft, I think. That's still running. be about to run right into that island. Let's see if we can sail around it. Yeah, let's turn away from Temperance for a little bit. Just so that I don't... Basically, any sign of irritability from the computer means, since we've already done some story content for today, we could maybe hold off a little bit. Very least, I think at this point, at least for now, we could still go roughly in that direction. Yeah, I don't know. We'll head up there and see what its deal is. We may not explore too far, and if there's an island, I'll totally let myself get distracted. In fact, is there a big island on the way there? Note to self, put this away. Don't need to be carrying shoes around. We just kind of passed one. Let's go to it. Because it's right here. Oh, and the windmill automatically turns. It swivels so that it's pointing in the direction of the wind, which means we can use it as our indicator of the wind direction. What's this? This is a new biome. Sometimes you can find islands of a new biome before you find the story location that matches it, as long as you're geographically close. Which we certainly are, because I was going roughly in the direction of Temperance. Check that out! Okay, that will be a worthy exploration target for the rest of today, I think. Let's check this out. Ice. I have another metal detector ready. This one's almost out. Let's grab some food. Bring the head broth. Steak with jam. Hey. Not much in the way of reefs. The ice is slippery. Is it less slippery if I use shoes? No, it is not. Also, there is a polar bear. Because of course there is. You know what? This is a big island. I should be bringing my currency with me. Ah, battery's out. There's a barrel floating in an iceberg. Well, it must have gotten embedded in the ice. ice is slippery. The snow might not be. Ah, I see. Yes, it's a barrel. Okay. Got this polar bear. Got our arrows back. Let's see what else we can find. It's all snowy. Some kind of expeditionary something or other. My bow is almost out. No polar bear head? Well, sometimes the bears don't drop heads. That pertains to the regular bears as well. Expeditionary stuff. Metal arrows, glass, scrap. Great, with a simple smoothie recipe. Don't need that. I like that tower with the red lights. Yeah, that really looks like a very mountaintop kind of thing. Oh. Bear. 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 Slightly more difficult. I'm actually not sure if it's harder to kill than the regular bears. But I'm not accustomed to fighting them in melee. Recipe, strawberry colada. I already know that one too. Here's the shop. Alright, well, I still need more trash cubes to get an advanced scarecrow. Or blueprints for the canteen. Or any of this other fun stuff. Maybe I should get some more turmeric and chili. Or even the juniper if I want the food that rescues from one death. Yeah, let's restock those things. Just a little bit. Oh. Juniper. What's useful in here? Honestly, I'm gonna toss this predictable stuff. Ooh. Oh my goodness, an EDM cassette and a toy robot. Let's head back with those goodies. So it looks like this snowy biome is good for bears and stuff like scrap. Kind of the remnants of civilization kinds of stuff. Not much in the way of natural resources, though. And I didn't see anything resembling a reef. Oh. You're back. Either you're back or you were always there. And you can outrun me. I will just head into the water. I am done with bears for right now. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if Temperance looked an awful lot like that island. Just with more plot stuff on it. Lucky it doesn't swim. Yeah, seriously. And up. Well, first things first. Let's put stuff away. No. This chest. Brick. And there we go. Put special food away too. I'm even gonna want more trade tokens pretty soon. I'll need to go fishing again. There's that. You've got a cassette. Well, that's fun. Got more bear meat than I know what to do with. Alright, well, let's get underway again. System is down. Let's back away from this island. Okay, we'll sort of drift for a bit. But in a Temperance word sort of direction. And we'll make some more of this stuff. Kind of like to cook some more, and I'd like to dedicate a little more and better storage space to storing cooked foods. But let's get that electric grill made, because then I can see what kind of space it'll take up. I cook a lot of food at once. It's the dance remix of the regular music. I am delighted and amazed by just how much work they put into this. Oh, toy robot. Let's put him on the bridge. Wow. Alright, well, how big is this thing? Not actually much bigger than the standard grill. Maybe a little bit. And it needs room for the battery. Alright. Let's see how many shark steaks it'll hold. You hear that, Bruce? I'm gonna use shark steaks to test my grill. You and your big cousin. There's a whole stack. 6 at once. Nice. Doesn't change the fact that I would like some better cooked food storage. In fact, it may make sense to extend the raft further out in front. Speaking of Bruce, there's an article in our paper recently, in Data X Flexagon's paper recently, that called Your Cute Little Bunnies, which are very plentiful this year, forest snacks. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of various creatures would think so. Alright, let's yeah, let's drift a little more, and we can... Well, let me throw on the save if we're going to drift. For a faster gathering of stuff. And I'm gonna expand the raft out a bit. Because I think it'll fit better. Well, with this pillar here, could try putting the grill there instead. And then put cooked food storage over here. Might be kind of nice. I suppose the grill went over here instead. I'd want to move that pillar. And I think I could because I've got these other support beams around. But I think it would look a little nicer. Oop. If I had one around anyway. So if I... Hello, sudden turbulence. I'll maybe put this here. I should be able to pull this one out. Yeah, I think those horizontal pillars really were sufficient for it, but that makes it a little easier to move around here, even though there's a grill. And I can even put a wall here. Yes, that looks nice. More grilling space, just as I dealt with Bruce too. Yeah, it's like they know. Okay, so now we can take this storage bin. Oh, that was kind of in a convenient spot there. Maybe I'll put tool storage there at some point. This would be a good space for a titanium storage. Well, I'll leave that one there, just to remember that I put it there. I can use one of these other storages that I've got sitting around. Assuming I haven't filled all of them up with stuff, but thankfully I have this one. In fact, I could even bolt it to the wall. I'm gonna put it here. Okay, drinks go in here. Actually, no. Special buff food goes in there. Everything else goes in the big chest. That'll make it difficult to eat the wrong thing by mistake. Okay, battery goes back in here. Chunk. And I could just grill the shark meat, but I could also make a shark dinner out of it. Which is why I've been picking up all this silver algae from the beginning. I'll run out of mushrooms before I run out of shark oil. And the cooking pot still needs planks. But battery power in machines is essentially free now, because we can get it from wind power. We don't have to use biofuel for it. That's pretty awesome. going? We're kind of going off to the side. I kind of feel like, you know, I have no idea how to prepare for Temperance, so... anything. Might be nice to just see the place and know if there's anything I might need to do during the week. So we'll just take a sneak peek. So let's head over there. We've got a lot of our basic stuff. I kind of doubt that having given us a place where the main gimmick was diving, I kind of doubt that they'd do that twice in a row. There'll probably be something else that I need to keep in mind at the new place. Whoa! Shiny, aurora-esque light. And there's snow falling all over the place now. Is this where we're headed? Yep. Wow. Better have my Tron Frisbee ready. Oh, man. Well, let's get right up to it. I don't see anything like a bird. Well, alright. We clearly will not be doing a full explore just now. But we can at least do a bit of one. I don't even have room for all these beats. I will bring the metal detector. Not need all those flippers. Definitely want an extra gold. The old one is completely kaput. Let's at least bring a few useful items. I don't actually see a way in. It's kind of like Balboa Island in that sense. So let's sail around it till we find something that looks inviting. And then remember which side of the island it is. What's that glow in the ice? I think it's just a reflection effect. And we need more shears, and we need new battery. Alright, well, we've arrived here at this snowy place with this aurora light coming from somewhere inside, and does that look like a path up the mountain? It may be. Or at least some kind of way in. Nothing new in the research table, because we've learned everything we picked up at Varuna Point. Yeah, this here is at least... Are those towers? Is this a nuclear plant? There was mention of a reactor that's at a place called Salmon. Try the compass here. Well... The wind direction is always north. Okay, I'm gonna navigate around this chunk of ice. This place is actually quite large. Actually. Play that. Let's take a look at this icy plain first, before we lose sight of it too much. Can I get in? Can. And I will naturally slide downhill. So this is just an ice sheet. I see some trees over there. There's a flag up there in the distance. Another tree. But that light does seem to be coming out of what looks suspiciously like the Springfield nuclear power plant. And the aesthetic seems to be that kind of eternal winter nighttime. Okay, there's definitely stuff in that way, so I'm gonna bring the raft a little closer over here. Don't like being on this slidey glacier. Especially when it has to be so far out from features that I might lose track of where it is. I guess it was actually nighttime. We can drift a little bit. Wonder how long it takes to charge batteries with the wind versus the biofuel. If it's slower, then that would give a reason to keep both chargers. Sort of. There's a battery. I might want to make some more just so I can fill up the charger more. What happens if I steer in here? Go into this little area. Might be not too bad of a parking spot. Narrow, but it'll work. Might take some doing to get out again. Really, Bruce? Well, here we are at Temperance, and I have no idea what's going to be here. So I guess we'll find that out on Sunday. And prior to that, I really think if I was going to do anything in between now and then, it would really just be making more food. Like, that's kind of it. And I don't think that would be especially entertaining to watch, so I may actually do a bit of that off camera. But other than that, I don't know what's going to be needed here, so it's hard to know what to stock up on. We've got plenty of materials. If there's anything we're lacking, it's really just stuff that would need to spend time in the smelter. So, I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. And I will take us to the stream over screen. And I think in terms of Raft, I'm gonna save the next stream till Sunday, and it'll be more story content with whatever is here at Temperance. And prior to that, might try out 2 Point Campus a little bit, because it is releasing on Tuesday. And everyone's going to be going nuts for it, so I may give that a bit of a try. Maybe just to play a little bit before I really dive in. I don't know. But anyway, more Raft on Sunday, and maybe a quiet week the rest of the time. I'll definitely at least have to try out the game to make sure I'm able to stream it and everything. But let's see who is around to raid. Oh yeah, some people with early access are playing it already. But let's go say hi to Salford Sal, who's playing Recipe for Disaster, which I have no idea what it is, so I guess we'll find out. So yeah, I'll see you all on Sunday for Temperance, and we'll see what's over there. As always, thanks for joining me, and see you on Sunday for more Raft.